God. We out here. We out here. Ram said Premulous will be more active off the frontiers, but Premulous been getting way more videos lately. I mean, you acting like I've abandoned Premulous. I haven't abandoned Premulous. You are twisting the story. Alright. Don't be twisting the story like that. I ain't abandoned the Rem game. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's go to Premulous right now. Okay. First of all, the clips channel has been getting clips. Since Frontiers came out, we got 3 clips. On the main channel, I did a video here. I did live streams. I did a Game Awards competitor for 2 hours. I did Lunastice for 2 hours. I did Miles Morales for 4 hours. I did a Mario movie trailer reaction. I did the F-Zero indie game for almost 4 hours. Like, not like I've been abandoning Premulous. I've been out here. This sounds like something from Spark 3. Yes, Bradley, because it sounds good. That's why you think it sounds like a song from Spark 3. And the Spark 3 soundtrack is better than the Frontier soundtrack, for the record. Just in case someone's about to ask me that. Do you prefer the Spark music to the Sonic music? Yeah, Spark 3 soundtrack is better than the Frontier soundtrack. That being said, this is one of the best songs in Frontiers. I'll give you that. People saying cap. If you're saying cap and you haven't played Spark 3, don't talk to me. Okay? Because I know you lot haven't. You're like, what the fuck is that? That's not Sonic. Cap. No. You haven't listened to it. Okay? You haven't listened to it. I know you haven't. Anyway. You already know why we are here. We are here to cover some modifications that aim to improve the experience of the game. What are these modifications? They're modifications for cyberspace, or as known in English, cyberspace. Now, people have been tweaking the physics in cyberspace for a while, but they've been doing their own thing. But this attempts to recreate the exact physics that were in the open zone into cyberspace. Right? They're saying they've multiplied values, they've influenced the rotation, the running, the turn, the jump speed, the fall, the sliding, the stomping, and the grind. On top of that, we've got the Unleash sound effects mod, because why not try that out? I mean, we're here, right? We need a mod that makes the boost work like it did in Unleashed and Gems. Or even Colors, like the boost goes through enemies. Because like in cyberspace, I'm not trying to get stopped by random ass enemies, okay? Like, just let the boost be a regular boost. Anyway, we got an Unleashed sound effects mod, so it's gonna sound like Unleashed for the gameplay. So I'm like, let's try that out. And then we got music replacement for cyberspace stages, which replaces the cyberspace. I just spat on my monitor, okay? Which replaces the cyberspace music, aka the mid EDM, with the original music from the levels that they stole from. So like, they got a whole table of where they stole them from. So you can see here, 1-1 steals from Windmill Isle Unleashed, 1-2 steals from Windmill Isle Unleashed, 1-3 is original, the 1-4 is taken from Green Hill Generator. They got a whole list, and they put those songs into cyberspace. Now that's not me saying every cyberspace song is trash, just that most of them are forgettable mid, but there's a few decent ones. I did a OST battle. If you want to see the full shit, if you missed that stream, I did an OST battle between Frontiers and Forces, and I ranked all the cyberspace songs. Only one song got an S rank, and then some got an A. Most were like B's and below. frame spitting on this £1,000 monitor. It wasn't £1,000, okay? It was 600. Leave me alone. And I mean, for 4K 144 Hz, it's pretty decent of a price. Because there are £2,000 monitors out there. For those of you wondering what monitor I got, I did the unboxing over here. Actually did pretty well, 4.1K views. Speaking of views, oh, I got a bone to pick. Okay, this is for you lot. There's only a few people who are trying to give me flack. Like, trying to hate on your boy. I covered a video right here. It's a Sonic Frontiers Mac 4K gameplay. Because I follow a YouTube channel that covers Mac gaming, and he announced on his channel that the Switch emulator has just been released for Mac. So I'm like, we're gonna try the Sonic, right? So I made a video covering it, and it ran just like it ran on Windows. I tried it on Windows as well. And I got a few people accusing me of faking the video. They said I used Windows Switch emulator footage and edited the video, and I didn't run it on Mac. Why would they accuse me of that bullshit? Because they tried it on their Macs, which are not the exact same one that I have, and they saw glitches that I didn't have on my version. So therefore, I must be a liar, right? I'm premydaremy, right? So I must be wrong. Fucking annoying. One of them was even going as far as to say, I'm reporting your video for misinformation, spread the word. I'm like, can you fuck right off, please? How dare you? You could have been polite and been like, could you show some proof or something? I'm reporting you for the fuck up. So I was like, okay, cool. This is getting too out of hand. So I posted a video using my phone, showing the MacBook Pro, showing me opening their game again, and showing that it works fine. When I say fine, I mean just like it did in the video. There was no shadow glitch that the other people were seeing. Okay. If you want to see what shadow glitch I'm talking about, I can show you. If we go to, it's a channel I'm subscribed to actually. He does Mac gaming. So this is how I found out that the Switch emulator ran on Mac. Where's the video? Yeah, here we go. So he made a video. He shows Frontiers. And as you can see, there's these like blacked out shadows. And apparently other people were having this issue too. So then I go and play it, you know, and I got no black shadows. So the assumption must have been, nigga be lying. You know, so, yeah. So I posted a video unlisted showing the proof that I was running it naturally. And I said, I'm banning you from my channel. Why, you can't come on my channel anymore because you came and insulted me and said you reported my video. So, you know, fuck off. So that was that. But yes, I didn't fake gameplay on Mac to get 8,000 views. Okay, I'm not that desperate. Okay, if you want to talk about clickbait and all that bullshit, Mac videos are not where all the bread is at. Okay, I make double that off a Prime video. I make quadruple the views off of regular Sonic Frontiers videos. When I made the Mac video, I made it because I was testing it anyway because I have a Mac. Not to get views. I knew it wasn't going to perform well, okay? No one gives a fuck about that. It's got 8K views after 6 days. Like, the fuck are you on about? My god. News videos get way more views than that shit. Now, if it was like Sonic Frontiers on like the Dreamcast, maybe people would have tuned in. Like, how the fuck did they pull that off? They put Frontiers on the Dreamcast? That cool, right? Then you can say I'm faking it. It wasn't really on the Dreamcast. Mac? That's the hill you wanna die on? That's how you wanna try and catch your boy out, really? Man, you don't gotta do better. If you're gonna hate on your boy, right? You gotta try a bit harder than that. Dust yourself off and try again. Try again. I know that's a reference that most people aren't gonna get, but I'm old. What can I say? On to the modifications. We've got everything set up. We've got the music replacements mod, Sonic Unleashed sound effects, open zone physics in cyberspace, and then obviously we've got 06 Sonic and Unleashed Sonic voice, but those are like default. They should be basically how the game should have shipped anyway, so I don't even count those as mods at this point. It's just part of the base game. So we're ready to get into this bitch. Let's see if it improves the experience of cyberspace. Straight into this. Let me go straight from the mod loader. Why am I not playing the Fortnite event? What Fortnite event? Does this look like a Fortnite channel to you? Unless Sonic has been shoehorned into Fortnite, I shouldn't be playing Fortnite on this channel. Why is the game not started? The fuck? Okay, here we go. Why do you dislike Roger? Who said I dislike Roger? Roger voiced the greatest video game character of all time. Ezio Auditore. Ugh. Do you think the DLC will be any good? I mean, it has to be good, right? Because it's just simply an improvement to the base game, right? You know what I mean? We're gonna do arcade mode, but before we start arcade mode, I'm gonna quickly just run around the open zone, just to like, you know. Oh, those are the Unleashed sound effects. That's why it sounded so different. I'm gonna run around the open zone to remind myself what the open zone physics feel like, and I can compare it to the cyberspace to see if it's really. I just tried to spin dash. I don't know why I just tried to spin dash. Oh, that's so satisfying. I forgot how well this controlled. I haven't played this game in a while, so. Nice. Alright, let me do a quick Rhea, because that'll be a good place to warm up on some platforming. This is a copy of my main file, so this is where I am in the game in terms of progress. I haven't actually 100%ed all the maps because, well, I haven't been bothered enough to do it. When will I do a Sonic game tier list video? Huh. I always say, oh, when the next game comes out, I'll do it, and then I don't do it for a while, and then I'm like, oh, well, the next game will come out soon, I might as well wait. Even though I already made a tier list on my own, I think I even posted it on Twitter back in the day. But I'm sure a lot of you could probably guess. I'm sure most of you could probably, like, answer the S tier right now. Gonna do a new updated vocal songs tier list. I mean, there's no real reason for that. I have a vocal songs tier list already, and then I did a vocal tier list in my last stream when I ranked all the Frontiers music. You just add that to that, and it's basically the same shit. Someone said SA2. Did I put SA2 in S tier? No, I didn't. I put it in A. What can I say? Treasure Hunting is a bitch. But actually, Treasure Hunting is not the real reason why I didn't give it S. The real reason I didn't give it S is because the speed stages are cool, but they're not my favorite like kind of speed stages ever. Minus like Crazy Gadget and Final Rush, which I think are truly, like, goated. Like, a lot of the speed stages are, like, good, but they're not, like, SA1 level, Heroes level, you know? They're very simplistic. Honestly, they're the precursor to boost levels in a way. I know some people get mad at that, but... What the fuck am I doing? Someone said Heroes 1, 062, Rush 3, SA1 4th, Unleash 5th. Yeah, I mean, I've actually admitted that in streams before, so you actually just remembered that. That wasn't a lucky guess, was it? I always get hit there. I need to practice that. Man, where are the Heroes mods in Frontiers? Can we get some Heroes love, please? I mean, we got Heroes Sonic, but like, can I get like a fucking, I don't know. Can I get like a Rail Canyon mod in Rhea Island? I don't know, like, just, I want something. Give me some Heroes love. Neo Metal. Oh, Neo Metal as a Titan with what I'm made of playing. Oh shit, that would be some lit shit. That would be some lit shit. Don't worry, we're gonna get to cyberspace soon. Alright, I just want to start with something that's actually fun. Although with these mods, cyberspace should be more fun, I guess. Oh, right onto that spring. Ugh. Neo Metal. Ha! Imagine that. Metal Sonic with Neo's face on it. Neo Metal. A metal version of Neo. And then when you're fighting him, Miss Independent is playing. Or So Sick. So sick of losing rings. Ouch. It's kind of sad when you think about that Rhea has better platforming than cyberspace. Someone said, would you trust Sega and Sonic Team to... No. I didn't even read the rest of the question, but it started off with, would you trust Sega and Sonic Team? The answer is no. Would you trust them to make Heroes 2? No, come on. I can't even trust them to make Heroes Ultimate, let alone a sequel. If we can't trust them with remasters, how are we gonna trust them with sequels? Remasters are easy money. All you have to do is just make slight improvements that come from technology, like raised resolution, maybe raised draw distance. Ah, I fucked up the timing, even though I saw it coming. Trust Sonic Team, that's a tall order. Hey, I ain't trusted Sonic Team. Kishimoto basically just admitted that they were rushed for this game, and they had 5 years. You want me to trust them? That actually worked, wow, okay. That didn't work. Okay. Ugh. But Prem, they only had 60 people. Look. It's unfortunate that they only had 60 people, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's a small amount of people for a team that wants to be seen as AAA again. Sega should be giving them more manpower because, you know, if you want the money, then you gotta give them the resources at the end of the day. But I understand also Sega's perspective, like they didn't trust Sonic Team because Sonic Team had dropped no heat since Generations. So it's like, why would we give you more people and more resources so you could bring us more mid, right? So it's like a two-way street. Sonic Team's got to bring heat so that Sega trusts them to give them a budget to make more heat. So now they'll probably get more resources for the next game, hopefully. I don't know. And then at that point, as long as they don't blow it, then they can keep those resources for the next game. Or get even more resources. But if they blow it, then they're back to like, you know, basically no resources. Alright, let's go to cyberspace now. Have I been drinking Suarez tears? Ha! Oh, Midres. Oh. Yeah, he took those tears. He took those tears. They really thought they were just gonna beat us again and just be on their way to the next round. They were just close of it. They're like, yeah, we got them again 12 years later. And then it was like, oh shit, South Korea's beating Portugal? That wasn't supposed to happen. We need one more goal. Fuck! And Ghana was like, we ain't giving you one more goal. You're going home with us. We sharing seats on the bus. Like, you're gonna sit on our laps when we go home. Like, there's not enough seats. You coming with us? We're sharing tickets. Like, a plane gonna be full. You thought. Anyway. Socially donated $1. Said free YSL, free Gunner, free Young Thug. Man, you realize that no one in this chat knows what the fuck you're talking about, right? That ain't no Sonic, okay? No one knows who the fuck Gunner and Young Thug are, okay? The only gun they know is Shadow the Hedgehog. So, literally. I'm trying to figure out if this opens on physics. Woman on a Wisp. That is a very interesting name. Are you riding a Wisp? Donate $5 and said, assuming you weren't covering Sonic, what would Sonic team have to do to make you leave Sonic right now? I love your videos, by the way. What would they have to do to make me leave? Drop trash, essentially. You know, not focus on the main series. Those kind of things. Like, if I don't like something, I won't buy it, right? That's just how I am. I didn't buy Colors Ultimate. I didn't buy Rising Lyric. You know. This does actually feel really good control-wise. I'm not gonna lie. It's not perfect, but it does feel good. But yeah, I mean, that's all I can think of, really. Because, like, what made me leave before? The last time I left was when Colors dropped, right? Because Colors was cringe. And that was before I played it. I was just looking at it. Prime acting like you wouldn't buy the next Sonic game if they drop a 0 out of 10. What are you talking about? I just told you I didn't buy Colors Ultimate. I stood my ground. I didn't buy the game. Well, that's okay. To be fair, I didn't buy it. I didn't avoid buying it because it was mid. I avoided buying it because it was on Epic exclusively, which I don't support that. But if it was on Steam, I might have bought it. But I waited and I got a free code. Frontiers, I bought it because I thought it looked solid enough to buy. Even if I still didn't think it was a AAA title. Yeah, this air boost is way better than the Cyberspace one. New games, not remasters. Okay. Lost World. The only reason I bought Lost World in 2013, or was it 2014, was because I was buying a Wii U for Mario Kart. And also, like, whatever other Mario games were coming out. And I was like, I barely got any games for this because I bought it for, like, Mario Kart. It's dry, there's a Sonic game on it. I wasn't even following, like, the community back then. So I was like, okay, there's a Sonic game on here, I'm gonna buy it. I didn't really overthink that one. Socially done it at $1. Said, hope you're well. You ever get the impression that Sonic the Hedgehog is neurodivergent, like he has autism? Also, you listen to Metro Boomin album. Metro Boomin album was whatever. Like it wasn't like Savage Mode 2 level or anything like that. It was you know, they had that Mario Winans reference, which was cool, but yeah, it's forgettable. Savage Mode 2 was easily a better album. As for Sonic having autism, no, he doesn't have autism. Okay. But neurodivergent could mean multiple things. Like if you got like ADHD, OCD, I think they consider those neurodivergent as well. Which would mean technically I'm neurodivergent, but I don't really care about all these labels. Like I definitely have ADHD, I definitely have OCD, but like I don't go and get official diagnosis because that shit costs time and money, and it's not really gonna make a difference. I just realized I replayed the level. That must mean I'm having fun. Oh my god, the mod worked. The mod worked, I'm having fun. Oh my god. You only got 3 songs from the album on your playlist? Damn, only 3 songs? I think there was only like 2. And I've forgotten which ones they were. I believe they included 21 Savage though. You got ADHD too? Yeah, I mean ADHD is a bitch. You know, you can't be on time for anything. The only thing I've always been on time for is flights. Everything else I'm late. I mean that's not true. I'm always early for my streams, so like, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss Disappearing though. That song was fire. It actually doesn't control like us now. The only thing is, I hate like the delay on the what's it called? On the, how do I explain it? There was this mod that I encountered. The delay on the enemies, right? Like, if you look at like, this is how the enemies like. I think it's when you homing attack. There's like a delay. Like how long it takes after you homing attack. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right thing for it. I could try it out actually. I'm gonna turn it on now. It's like no hit stop. I'm gonna test that and see if it works. But like when you hit the balloons in Frontiers, it's like very instant. Like you just recover and you can go on to the next enemy. But when you home and attack enemies, it's really slow. It's like, and then you gotta sit there, you gotta sit there again. And maybe I feel like it messes with the fluidity of the game because the balloons aren't that slow, but then the enemies are. Which, again, I'm not fully against when games do that. Like, 06 has that as well. But 06 was a slower game overall. Like, Sonic ran slower. The level design was smaller to accommodate that. So it kind of made more sense there. But here, it's like, I just feel like he moves so much faster. You'd want the enemies to also have that same effect as well. I'm going to test it again. Yeah, like hit the spring, it's instant. Let's see if that mod works. Yeah, that's definitely faster. Yeah, that's definitely faster. Ugh. There's that sudden stiffness that stops the flow after the home attack. It's hard to explain. Yes! It's like you feel like you got no movement, basically. Are you gonna get the Sand Oasis mod? I don't know if I want to do tons of mods today. I just want to cover the cyberspace shit. But if we finish covering it, then we could try something else if there's time. But what is the Sand Oasis mod exactly? I wonder if someone can accurately replicate, like... Yeah, see how fast this homing attack is? Oh, that's like instant. Oh! That is fire when you do that shit. But yeah, I'm hoping someone can try and replicate like Unleashed Generations physics for cyberspace. Since a lot of the levels from there. How would you make a Silver solo game? Just take his abilities from 06 and his level design from 06 and just refine it. And then add Blaze as playable, and Blaze would be like the Sonic replacement for the game. So Blaze would feel similar to playing as Sonic. And then Silver would have his psychokinesis, and you'd have the two of them bounce back and forth. Like maybe Silver has like 60% of the levels, Blaze has 40%. Yo, daughter with a donation. Still got it. Daughter donated $5 to promise cyberspace that the controls kill it and the speed is too slow. Because if you want and went any faster, the levels will be less than a minute. Yeah, I mean, you know, the levels are very bare bones, but the control is probably the biggest offender. You played the 3-1 level at least 4 times in this one, is really good. Yeah, honestly, I want to see someone mod these levels into Spark 3. Because I feel like it'll be really interesting. At least the 3D ones. I don't really care about the 2D ones. Speaking of the devil. Maybe make the stomp a little bit faster as well. The stomp feels slow as fuck. Where am I going? I don't even know. I don't even know. Cool. Ugh. You meant Dusty Desert from 06? Was that mod released though? Because I saw like some footage of that, but I don't know if it was actually fully released. The stomp was pretty slow and Unleashed as well. Yeah, I mean, look. I feel like a faster stomp would be fun. I don't really know which game had the fastest stomp. Why am I retrying the slow? I don't like this level. Ugh. Do you know what would have been nice to hear here? Like Splash Hill? Not Splash Hill. Sunset Hill from, what's it called? Advance 3. Why did I do that? If this was Generations, you'd be able to like air boost over all. Okay, you can still do it here. Alright, the open zone physics are clearly allowing me to do that more easily. I tried to pull some shit off. Ugh. I don't like that the music doesn't restart. There we go. I don't like that the music doesn't restart when you press retry on the level. Because I feel like you want to hear a certain part of the song when you're at a certain part of the level. Once you get used to a level. Chat, relax. I was trying to strat, okay? Ugh. But yeah, this mod is solid. This mod is solid. Ugh. My dissertation supervisor didn't want me writing about the Sonic. We had a 1-hour tutorial about what I'm gonna write, and now he's convinced. Man, I never did anything Sonic related in school. In terms of assignments, obviously I played Sonic in school, but like, I didn't like make any Sonic related essays. I'm trying to think if I did. No, I definitely didn't. But to be fair, I was like one of like 4 Sonic fans in that school. Or in boarding school at least. In uni, well, I didn't know everyone in uni because it was a fucking uni. There's a lot of people there. But I definitely didn't know no hardcore Sonic fans. I'll tell you that. In uni, I didn't even tell people I played Sonic. Except like my friend, who I still hang out with. But that's because he actually knew me. It wasn't just some person I saw at lectures or seminars or whatever the fuck. Or someone I just saw at, you know, parties and shit. I mean, there was a few people when I started my channel, they would have known because like I'm starting a Sonic channel. Like, oh, okay, yeah. Ugh. It's so weird. I don't hate this. Like, usually when I'm playing Cyberspace, I'm very hyper aware of the fact that I'm playing Cyberspace because I don't like it. But it's like, it's blending into my brain because it's not pissing me off. You know, like when something blends in, you stop thinking about it? Like being a black guy, if you're like a black guy in a white school, you're always hyper aware of the fact that you're black. Like every second you're like, yeah, I'm black. And then you go back to Africa, where everyone's black, and you forget that you're black. It's like, oh, I'm just a guy. Everyone's black. It's not even a thing. It's like that. It's like when I play Heroes on live stream, it's like, it's in my subconscious. It's like I'm so used to playing the GOAT that it's just in my subconscious. But Cyberspace usual control is so bad that I'm physically actively trying to like play it because it's so annoying to play. But now it's like gone into my subconscious, like it feels more natural. So it just becomes a lot easier to just have it in the background than just speak. I mean, it's an important analogy because it actually happened to me, okay? Like, I actually went to a school where I was the only black boy, and then I got sent to boarding school in Ghana, where everyone was black. So I remember that feeling. These analogies exist for a reason, okay? But yeah, this is a classic song level, so these physics are still not gonna feel right because it's supposed to be a classic level. Am I supposed to make it up there? Okay, well I didn't. They were so desperate for levels, they had to steal from classic Sonic. Oh god. Daddy Quiche. Wait, can I go up there? That wasn't how that was supposed to go down! I was supposed to style that one out, stomp right into the spring, like that. That's what I was supposed to do. It didn't even matter, it didn't go anywhere. Well, that flopped. Why did he stop dead in his tracks? Man, no momentum I was having game. Because I wasn't holding the analog, it didn't slow down gradually, it just, like, dead. Like, even if I wasn't holding the analog, the momentum of the dash pad, I should have at least made it to, like, here before I start to, like, slow down, right? Alright. I'm not playing like a journalist, I was just taking my time and looking at some shit. Relax. You know I can cop all the S ranks when I feel like it, okay? Prem taking L's like it's shopping day? L's? Shopping day? I don't get the joke. Is there a mod where you can home and attack classic springs? I don't know, I'm sure someone else knows. Although I feel like I'll be cheating the mechanic because the whole point was that you can't home and attack them. In my opinion, it actually makes the level design more interesting. It's like you have to like think, oh shit, I can't just do what I usually do there. It throws you off. Because if they had just put the classic springs there to be like, look, it's classic, then I would have been like, okay, that's lame. But there was actually a mechanic involved. Oh, are you fucking serious? Trying to ruin my S rank. If the modern 2D game rumor is true, do you think it'll be more like Rush, Advance, or Advance doesn't have a D at the end of it. Advance. Or Sonic 4. I think it'll be more like the 2D sections in the 3D games. Unless they're using a different physics engine or something. I don't know. If Sonic Team are the ones making it, why wouldn't it just play like a 2D cyberspace level, right? But if it's another team, then it's different. It's weird hearing City Escape music at night. Wait, is this the instrumental? Okay. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you know what they should have played here? Because it's nighttime. They should have played that, you know that Sonic's first boss in SA2? They should have played that shit. You know the this game of tag is boring boss? That's what they should have played. I feel like that would have fit really well. The fact that Sonic and Homer attack an entire helicopter. I mean, then again, in City Escape, he was destroying cars. Even though in Speed Highway, those same cars would, you know, kill him. But that's Sonic logic. Dangerous looking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Ugh. Speed Highway. I mean, Speed Highway could work as well. Ugh. Let me do that again. I actually like this level. It's amazing what a physics swap and a music swap and a sound effect swap and a model swap and a voice actor swap. Small changes can do to make you actually like something that you once disliked entirely. Small changes. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. And we will escape. Let's try this route. I can't boost into things. Being able to boost into enemies will go a long way in cyberspace. I mean, you stole from the games where you could do that shit, so you might as well just let us do that shit. Prem bringing out his hatred. I don't even hate EDM. I'm just saying, like, most of it was mid. Okay, like there's good EDM. Like, there is good EDM in the world. Just most of the ones in Frontiers were mid. You think there's gonna be a politically charged Sonic game in the future? I think Sonic should probably avoid politics. It's funny though, because I had a dream once that, like, it was like a Sonic game that existed in the future. And he was eating a chili dog, and then he emphasized that it was a vegan chili dog. Because it was like a future where eating meat was like really like outlawed. Not outlawed legally, but like most people have become vegans, so he had switched to vegan chili dogs. Which, again, look, you know, do whatever you want, right? I've eaten vegan meat before, it tastes fine, but I'm just saying, like, I had a dream about it, that it happened. They had to switch it to keep in line with what was politically correct. Why do we even call them city levels when they're all highways? Aren't they road levels? Yeah, but those are things that exist in the city, right? I mean, haven't you been living in the city? You know, you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive, gamer guy. Oh, there was a mod, I think it was Beats' physics mod, where the wall jumps became really instant and like good. But this is open zone physics, so it doesn't have that. But yeah, I would totally want that on this as well. They wouldn't be accurate to open zone physics, obviously. Whoops. I mean, they're city levels because it's a city. It's clearly a city. They look like cities. I mean, cyberspace infested cities, but you know. What was your favorite Nickelodeon sitcom? Mine was iCarly and Drake and Josh. Well, you kind of just answered the question. iCarly first, Drake and Josh second. That's the correct answer. I used to say Drake and Josh first because I did watch that first. I was alive on Nickelodeon when Drake and Josh was airing. But I realized that iCarly was really the cultural reset. It predicted the exact way that we live right now before it happened. They were doing live streams in 07. They were making money off of it, getting sponsorships. And then we started living that life. iCarly did that. iCarly was the 808s and Heartbreak. Right? iCarly was the 808s and Heartbreak. Don't go there. The fact of the matter is, Drake and Josh is more consistent because they didn't overstay their welcome. 4 seasons and they were out, and one of the seasons was only 6 episodes. It was really just 3 seasons. So they never had a chance to truly fall off. Right? Every season was at least an 8. Right? Season 2 obviously being the best. Season 3 a very close second. And then season 4 and season 1 after that. But like, iCarly did overstay its welcome a little bit because it was so huge. iCarly's like the biggest thing that Nickelodeon ever did. Like if we look at, like, and this is like objective, right? In terms of like size, right? Like if you look like highest viewed, what was it? Highest viewed Nickelodeon episodes. I think only Rugrats beat it or something like that. Let me see. Or no, SpongeBob, not Rugrats. Let me check the list again. No, it was Rugrats. Yeah, Rugrats All Grown Up, which this shit was huge when it came out. This shit was hype. Okay. iCarly, I Saved Your Life is the second highest viewed ever thing on Nickelodeon, period. And Rugrats is first. But if you look at the whole list, Rugrats only shows up once. Look how many times iCarly shows up. 24 times. On a what? What is this, a top 50 list? Right? 24 times. SpongeBob shows up 22 times. So it beat SpongeBob. I mean, SpongeBob was more episodes, so it's probably made way more money, plus merchandise and all that. I'm just saying in terms of, like, the viewership of an episode. Drake and Josh showed up 3 times. Merry Christmas... No, 2 times, actually. No, once. Yeah, only once. With the Merry Christmas Drake and... iCarly was a movement. Like, if you were there, you remember. If you remember... I Saved Your Life, like Freddie finally got Carly. That shit was huge. Now, I was always a Sadie fan, I'm just saying. Mainly because I feel like they got along better. You know, that was toxic love. You know, Freddie was kind of just like... The only reason I'm kind of rooting for Freddie is because Freddie was my favorite character because he was the tech nerd. And Freddie liked Carly, so I was like, okay, fine, I guess I'll root for Freddie. But... it was always Sadie. Who broke up Carly and Freddie in the first place? It was Sam. Clearly, it was always Sadie. And they just weren't ready to have that conversation. I mean, these physics are a little bit sloppy here, but I still have way better control than I did in actual cyberspace. And arguably better control than I had in Unleashed. He said as he died. He said as he died. Bro remembers the plot point. Man, there was a time in my life. Not now though, because I'm like 27. But there was a time in my life where you could show me 5 seconds, not even 5 seconds, at most 5 seconds of an iCarly episode, and I will tell you the exact name of the episode. Like, I'll be like, I Saved Your Life, IOMG. Like I would literally just recite the episode name. It was that ingrained in my psyche. 5 seconds max. You know, like your favorite song, like it doesn't take you more than 5 seconds to like know what song it is. If you know that song like a lot, some songs you'd be like, oh yeah, that song. But other songs you're like, I know what song this is. This is Tupac Chambers. I was like that with iCarly. I was like, that's that episode. Now my memory is not as good as it used to be, and I haven't watched it properly in a while. But there was a point. I'm telling you, there was a point. Every episode I could list. Like, it was crazy. What about Zoe 101? Oh my god. Zoe 101, that shit was nostalgia shit. I was watching it this year, actually. I went on Nickelodeon, and they started airing it for the first time since, like, probably a fucking decade. I don't know. So I was watching a few episodes, you know. The only problem was that too many characters kept leaving. Dana left, Nicole left, it was a whole mess, you know. And I was fine up until, like, the last season, because, like, season 4 was a little bit too chaseless for my liking. Okay, Chase was the GOAT. You can't just do the show without Chase. Like, you're not allowed. What was that? What the fuck song is this? Chat, do we know what song this is? Chat, are we aware of the song that this is? It sounds like some EDM shit. I didn't sign up for that. Oh, so we don't know what it is. It's not me just revoking my Sonic fan card. Okay, cool. What is this then? Hold on. Let me see the mod page. What stage was that? Into the Belly of the Beast from Nitronic Rush? What the fuck is that? Hold on. Survival driving game? Oh, this must be one of the original levels, so there was no song to use. It would have been easier to just play Chemical Plant music than whatever this is. But okay. I was just hoping it wasn't copyrighted, which it seems like an indie game, so I'm guessing they wouldn't have copyrighted their music because indie games tend to not do that. Prem don't watch black comedies, only I caught. What the fuck are you talking about, Gamer Guide? Don't act like I wasn't watching Kenan and Kel. Everybody out there, go run and tell your homeboys and homegirls it's time for Kenan and Kel to keep you laughing in the afternoon, so don't touch that dial or leave the room, cause they're always in the sun in the front and you don't want to miss it. It's double K like 2 to get greatness. Kenan and Kel, or should I say Kel and Kenan, then you gotta watch Kenan, cause Kenan be scheming with a plan or a plot to make it to the top, but they always in the middle cause they always getting caught. This ain't the Hardy Boys or a Nancy Drew mystery, it's just Kenan and Kel in your vicinity like Siegfried of Roy, Abbott and Costello, Magic and Kareem or Penn and Teller. Somebody's in trouble, oh here it goes, oh knit. Don't go there. Don't make me recite Fresh Prince as well. Don't go there. Don't act like I don't watch no black shows. Don't act like I didn't watch every episode of Martin. You probably ain't even seen Martin. Don't act like I didn't watch The Cosby Show before it got cancelled. Not before the show got cancelled. I wasn't alive in 1992. Before Cosby got cancelled. Don't act like I didn't watch every episode of Everybody Hates Chris. Don't do that. And those are just the sitcoms. Wait until we get into Power. Wait until we get into Empire. Don't go there. Don't try and revoke my black card, Gamer Guy. Recite the Boondocks. I am the stone that the builder refused. I am the visual, the inspiration that made ladies sing the blues. I'm the spark that makes your idea bright. The same spark that lights the dark so that you can know your left from your right. I am the ballot in the box, the bullet in the gun, the inner glow that lets you know to call your father's son or something. The story that just begun, the promise of what's to come. And I'ma remain a soldier till the war is won, son. Chop, chop, chop. Judo flip. I think I got a few words wrong. Ugh. I can't believe I don't hate cyberspace right now. It's so weird. I don't hate cyberspace. Why Prem singing the Boondocks theme? Gamer Guy tried to challenge my black card. Ugh. You need to watch black UK sitcoms, but they don't exist. They actually do exist. I was actually thinking about how they didn't exist, so I started Googling, and they were there. They're just not there. Like, they're just not talked about, but they exist. There was like a show called Desmond's or something like that. A lot of them are like Jamaican immigrants from like the 70s and shit. But yeah, there definitely needs to be more of a black UK sitcom movement. I would totally watch. You know, but black UK movies, those exist though, because we got Kidulthood and Adulthood. You know, those are pretty good, especially Kidulthood. But yeah. The thing is, a lot of the black people in the UK, if they want to make it as actors, they're like, because there's no scene here, instead of going, we're going to create the black UK sitcom scene or the black TV show scene, we're just going to go to America because it's already there. So instead of building ours, we just go to America. That's why we got, those of you who watch Snowfall, I don't know if anyone in chat watched Snowfall, Damson Idris is British. Or Daniel Kaluuya's been having success in the US, he's British as well, right? Idris Elba, The Wire. It's like, we could sit here and make our own scene, but there's a scene there, we'll just go straight to Hollywood and make it there. We got Blue Story. Oh yeah, actually I've heard of that. But yeah, it's not as big as it should have been. Cause like black sitcoms have been doing bits since like the 70s in America, but like in the UK, they just never had the same pull. And that's for it's like a population thing, right? Like at the end of the day, percentage-wise, there are more black people in the US than there are in the UK. And on top of that, the US is bigger than the UK. So if there's like, let's say there's 10% black people in the US, out of the US population, but there's only 5% in the UK. And the US is like 5 times more people. There's already a bigger market to sell a black sitcom to in the US. So they're more likely to get them. Whereas the UK is already small. Even the white UK sitcoms usually don't get that big. And the biggest ones get turned into Americanized versions of the same thing, and then those ones become bigger than the UK ones. Like, The Office was UK, then Americans stole it. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was UK, then the Americans stole it. Shameless was UK, then the Americans stole it. Right? Skins was UK, the Americans tried to steal it, but theirs was so shit that they cancelled it. But a lot of the time, it's just like, UK has a good idea, Americans ready to steal it and make more money off of it. Ooh, Radical Highway. Sounds like America does things, but no. Look. British Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is better than American Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, that's facts. Right? As for The Office, I mean, that's a white as fuck show, and I haven't watched either of the versions. I will watch them at some point because they're so talked about, and I want to, like, see what the fuss is about. But as for Shameless, I'm not gonna lie, I did watch American Shameless. I can't say I prefer it over the British one because I never watched the British one. But that's only because I found out about the American one first, and it wasn't until after I started watching it that I realized it was taken from a British show as I was Googling it. So I will watch the British one and compare. But Skins? You guys tried to copy Skins and it was a flop. In-Betweeners? I believe America's tried to copy In-Betweeners as well, and that was also a flop. Right? Maybe the British one is just the same name. No, I know when the show is based off another show. Like, they name the characters the same and all that. Like, I remember the Skins one because it was such a flop that it was embarrassing. It was one of those embarrassing flops. Like, the original Skins was 2007, one of the greatest shows of all time for the record. Oh, don't copyright claim me with that fucking trailer. But where's the American one? It's not even showing up. It was a flop. Okay, here we go. 2011. So they used the same character names. Yeah, they had Tony. I think they tweaked some of the names though. They tweaked something, but they kept Tony as Tony. But yeah, it was the same kind of show. Even the logo, you can see the inspiration there. But it was a flop. So Americans have this idea that every British show they steal, they make it better. But they only focus on the ones that they actually did really well. And then they push to the side the flops. So all you hear is the good ones. Skins is not that good. Yeah, but you're American. You lot don't understand it. Americans don't understand British humor. It's been established. That's why you don't get our shows. And Americans are mostly egotistical as fuck. So when they don't get something, they say it's bad. Like, oh, I don't get this humor, it's bad. It's like, no, you just don't get it, right? You don't understand it, you know? Like they do the same thing with UK rap as well. They're like, oh, it sounds like trash. It's like, well, of course you're gonna say that. You don't actually understand where we come from. You know, that's why I keep telling these British niggas, like, stop seeking American approval with your raps. Stop begging for American artist features because they don't rate you. Just fucking do your own shit. Do you know what I mean? They don't rate you. Just keep it moving. I mean, it's the same shit that happened to American hip hop as well. Like when American hip hop first happened, right? Not that I was there, but I studied the history. The people from other genres are like, oh, hip hop's not real music. All they do is like rap about crime. It's nursery rhymes. They steal from other genres, which was sampling. They steal from this source and they do that and this, that, and the third. At the end of the day, it's a whole mess. So if you sit there waiting for Americans to approve UK rap, then you're gonna be sitting there for a long time because they'll never get it. It's not in their nature. If they don't like it, they'll shit on it. So just do your own thing and make your own fucking money and call it a day. You know? Random question, what was your favorite Tobey Spider-Man movie out, the trilogy? I mean, I feel like there's only one correct answer to that, which is Spider-Man 2. You know? Shameless British is better than Shameless American Shameless, I'll give you that. I haven't watched Shameless British. I need to watch it, but it's on my list of things to watch. Because I didn't even know, when I first saw the American one, I didn't know it was based off a UK show. Until after I got into it, and I was like, you know, I really like this show. But the US one is solid. I really enjoyed it. But it started to, obviously, like most shows, slow down in quality towards the end. But the peak of Shameless was lit, alright? So I will watch the the UK one at some point. Shameless American is sad to watch compared to... Oh wait, that's cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. The fuck did I just do? Shameless was really good. Don't make me defend American shit right now. I don't want to defend American shit, but it was a good show. See, people say I'm biased, but I'm willing to admit it was a good show. I'm gonna apply for his green card right behind Bradley. Bradley Ben got his green card already. I know when America lost today in the World Cup, Bradley was sobbing tears. He was telling me on Discord. Have I listened to Lord Apex? No idea who that is. Who is that putting Spider-Man 1 and 3 over Spider-Man 2? Is that Gamer Guy's alternative account with these bad Spider-Man opinions? You can't be serious, right? Have I seen white chicks? I've seen that one clip with Terry Crews in the car, but I haven't seen the whole movie yet. Oh, this sounds so much better with Skyrim music. My god. Instead it was fucking mid-EDM. Oh! Otani! Go! Thoughts about Mario movies, or plural? I never watched the original one. Man, I would so do a reaction stream to that if it wasn't copyrighted, which I'm assuming it is. But the new one seems solid. I mean, obviously not perfect. I'm not a fan of certain voice choices, but I don't think it'll be a flop. I don't think it'll be a flop. I definitely think it has the potential. In fact, scratch that. I think it will be better than the first Sonic movie. Because it actually respects the lore. Like, they actually put Rainbow Road in the shit as Mario Kart. Like, it's way more into the lore than Sonic Movie 1 was, which was trying to distance itself from the lore with only mild references. But I don't think it will beat Sonic 2 for me, personally. Now that we've got these physics in cyberspace, I definitely want to see O6 levels in here. I think O6 levels will work in before they call you a Mario fan. But people always trying to box me in. Like, every time I say an opinion, they try and put me in a box. I'm not in a box, okay? Tom Holland Spider-Man is just peak. Not peak. What's my opinion on South Park? I mean, I don't watch it religiously, but I've watched it before. I mean, I've had some entertainment watching it. Like, it's cool, but it's not like a go-to show. Like, it was kind of like that. It's on and it's late, so I'll watch it, but it's not like a go-to show for me. This classic Sky Sanctuary. Oh yeah. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Those things take ages to fall. But yeah, when it comes to Spider-Man, Toby the GOAT, Andrew second, Tom third. Simple as that. Although I would say in No Way Home, Andrew was probably the best. I think Toby was a lot more toned down in No Way Home. Andrew just has that charisma. If you don't stay on the ground, it makes it a lot harder to keep up with this shit. What do you think about phase 4? Oh, easily the worst phase, no question. Easily the worst phase. Easily. Not without a shadow of a doubt. You just finished Frontiers and that ending was more disappointing than my dad. What? I'm trying to understand that reference, but I mean the ending was disappointing, no doubt. Someone got mad at me in one of my recent videos because I said the ending was trash. They said I was just trying to hate on the Sonic. I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, okay, this is taking a piss. Did I see the Transformers trailer? That series is still going? I don't even fucking know. I saw the Guardians trailer though. Dropped out of the MCU after Endgame. That's honestly the best drop-off point because that was like the natural conclusion of everything. And then after Endgame, I was like, well, this thing is too lucrative, so we can't just stop. Why did I do that? Okay, I'm not dead, okay. After Endgame, I was like, this thing is too lucrative, we can't just stop. So I guess we keep going, right? But we just killed off this person, and that person, and that person, and we had a logical conclusion that we built to for over a decade. So how do we continue? I guess we just use the same superheroes again, but new versions? I guess people will show up for that, so why not? I really thought I wasn't gonna hit that. Thoughts on the Batman? I mean, easily better than anything that MCU has put out this year. Easily. I think Pattinson did a great job as Batman. I think his Bruce wasn't the greatest, but his Batman, easily better than Bale's. As a character, not as the movies. His Batman was better than Bale's. That doesn't mean his movie was better than the Bale movies. I mean, that's a whole nother conversation. I only hate my son doesn't have any invincibility frames in this game. Apparently that was the case, yeah, but I didn't really think about it. Maybe because I rarely get hit. Although, I mean, they let you silent brains, so it's not the end of the world for me. The Dark Knight was overrated as fuck and carried by Heath Ledger. I mean, that's capping, you know it. I mean, obviously Heath Ledger was the star of the movie, don't get it twisted, but definitely not an overrated movie. And I'm saying that as someone who didn't watch it when it came out. Like, I was supposed to watch it with a friend and he was away. I didn't feel like seeing it by myself. Because the truth is, I wasn't invested in Batman at that point. Because it came out in 2008. And I turned 12 in 2007. And the first Batman movie of that trilogy came out in 2005. I wasn't old enough to see it. I was finally old enough to see The Dark Knight. But I hadn't seen the first one. I just knew that everyone was talking about it. So I was like, I should go and see it. But it didn't happen. So I didn't see the movie until like, was it last year? So everyone had hyped up this movie, and I'm like, there's no way it's actually as good as everyone has been saying. I'm gonna watch it, and it's gonna be mid. And then I watched it, and it was that fucking good. As an adult, I was just like, yeah, I can't even hate. In 2008, my favorite movie was Hancock. Dead ass. You excited for Avatar? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I'll watch it. I mean, it comes out on a day where there's no World Cup matches, so I'll probably just see it the day of release. God, this is so much better with actual fucking Sonic music. Instead of that fucking shit EDM. God! The game was like, nope, we don't let you up there. Ugh. I mean, it's still Green Hill Zone. And the better physics as well. Oh, I keep forgetting that I've got better physics on. They just feel so natural that I forget it's a mod. It actually makes cyberspace tolerable. He said, he saved, he saved, he saved. Put your L's away. Hit the backspace. I know you was ready. I know you was ready. I know you was ready. Do you think Jun Sonoe should make more Sonic music? In my opinion, he's the GOAT Sonic composer. I mean, Jun is the GOAT. Let's not get it twisted. But let's not act like Otani is not a GOAT as well. I mean, Otani has had some mid with the EDM shit. But, you know, he did 06. Like, he did 06. And 06 is the greatest Sonic soundtrack ever. The greatest video game soundtrack ever. And he needs credit for that. He does. Diverse soundtrack, S tier music. Like the 06 soundtrack is a masterpiece. Can't deny that shit. I didn't get lucky. I utilized the physics to my advantage. You're just mad that premydaremy is skilled at the game. What's your take on Skylar? After watching you don't get the riffraff about... Apparently everyone had a hate boner for Skylar. I didn't hate Skylar. I mean, she could be fucking annoying at times. Don't get it twisted. But, I mean, her husband became a drug dealer. So, why am I going this way? Her husband became a drug dealer, so I can see how the whole thing was a bit of a mess, that she would react a certain way. But if you want to talk about annoying TV show characters, man, Tariq in Power, oh my god. My god. In book 2 though, I kind of grew on, he kind of grew on me, but like book 1, oh my god, so disrespectful. I actually wasn't gonna hit that, but I moved the analog stick. I thought that wasn't gonna drop me. Alright, I guess we're doing that again. Yeah, this is not an S. Someone said Collar's OST greater than the entire series. Ah! Oh, you lot love capping on this app. I do think that if the people that made Rush OST was part of the production of Frontier Society... Exactly! When people say I hate like EDM or that style of music, but then Rush has got a similar style of music and it's just superior in every way. Like, Get Edgy, JJ Rocket, and you think Cyberspace can compare? Again, like 1-4 is the only S tier song in Cyberspace. I stand by that shit. That wasn't the plan. Oh, this is for a fucking collectible. Okay, retry that. 1-2. Man, you guys missed my tier list stream. 1-4 is the only S tier song. I stand by that. One 1-2 is carried by vocals. I feel like that's still not an S. Never mind. Unleashed an 06 OST on top, and that's simply a fact. S tier OSTs in the franchise are 06, SA1, SA2, Unleashed, Rush, Heroes. That's it. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, the classics. Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Mania. I forgot about the classics. Black Knight. I need to re-listen to that soundtrack. I mean, Night of the Wind is S tier. That song is S tier. But I have to re-listen to that soundtrack. I don't want to give a final opinion on that. But the ones I listed are the ones I would say are S tier. Get in there! These physics are so much better though. So much better. Like, because I'm not even thinking about it, it's just like I'm playing and I don't hate it. And that's how I know that they're better. I'm not even thinking about the technical differences, like what's been changed. All I know is that I'm playing it and I do not detest it. Like, I'm playing it and I'm having fun. I'm not annoyed, I'm not fighting the control on any significant degree. Ow. Damn, that wasn't nice. Seven Rings in Hand is lit. I love that song. Where am I going? Okay, going there. I wanted to stomp straight into those dash panels, but I flopped that. The fact that Kishimoto was like, we don't know how to make the open zone physics good, so we'll put sliders there. But Cyberspace, we're confident. And the one you were confident about was the one that was shit. Oh, it just goes to show. Have I beaten every Cyberspace level before? Definitely not. There's some I've never done. You can use the cheesy argument for colors, but like, you know the demographic, plus it was for the Wii. What does the Wii have to do with anything? The Wii had tough games on it. I'm not saying Sonic is tough. The colors was cheesy because of the whisk, not because of the soundtrack. I mean, I don't know if you're still talking about that. What was your favorite between these three? Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, or Cartoon? Nickelodeon was first, Cartoon Network was second, Disney was third, easily. I mean, obviously, Cartoon Network was my first love. And then I got a bit older and I was more into live action shit than cartoons. So then I had to move to Nickelodeon. Plus, Nickelodeon still had cartoons as well, technically. So yeah. Cartoon Network had the better cartoons in terms of the amount of quality. But Nickelodeon had a few standouts, like Rugrats, SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom. So Nickelodeon had some cartoon heat as well. Just that Cartoon Network had more heat overall. But then you add the live action shit, you know, all the Schneiderverse shows, and it's just like, yeah, Nickelodeon. What's my favorite Cartoon Network show? Ed, Edd n Eddy, easily. Although technically Tom and Jerry is the GOAT, but that never really airs on Cartoon Network. That airs on Boomerang, so. Like, Tom and Jerry is probably the greatest cartoon of all time. Like, the longevity of it. Like, I'm not saying SpongeBob won't last as long as Tom and Jerry. We'll check again in, like, 20 more years. Because Tom and Jerry's been around since the 1940s. SpongeBob's been around for just over 20 years. So we'll have to check 60 years from now to see if SpongeBob lost. I think it will. But SpongeBob is a GOAT contender in terms of cartoons. But right now, I still think Tom and Jerry is the GOAT. Like the OG one, the Hanna-Barbera. If you see the episode and it says Hanna-Barbera and it says directed by Fred Quimby, then it's a GOAT episode. That's all you need to know. Looney Tunes greater than Tom and Jerry? No. No. SpongeBob went downhill, but every cartoon that overstays his welcome goes downhill. Every show, right? Like, SpongeBob first 3 seasons were the best. I still liked season 4, but you know, it's the same with Tom and Jerry. Like, the Fred Quimby episodes were the best ones, the goated ones, and then they brought it back a million times, and the new iterations weren't as good. Not to say they were bad, you know. And Scooby-Doo's had like a million iterations as well. But the best one is probably still the original one. Although I grew up with What's New Scooby-Doo as well, and I fucked with that as well. But yeah, a lot of these things will be brought back because they make money. Looney Tunes got brought back with Baby Looney Tunes as well. It's just, companies will make money. That's what they do. Ugh. Alright. 3-5. Am I optimistic for Sonic Prime? I think Sonic Prime's gonna be good. Oh, this is the drift level. We're not doing that. Oh, for fuck's sake. They improved the drift? I don't even know. Ugh. This is the worst level for sure. I would pick it over a lot of these 2D levels, I'm not gonna lie. Check to see the drift. Honestly, I tried the drift just now, and I can't even compare it to the regular drift because it said open zone physics. There was no drift in the open zone. And I don't remember what the original drift was like because I don't replay this level often. See, in Unleashed, when you press a certain button, it takes you a certain direction. But here, you press the button doesn't like, it just sends you down. Like in Unleashed, you press like X and it like takes you up. You press square and it takes you forward. Here, it's like, if it says X and you press square, you're just gonna die. Oh, shit. I need that fast wall jump shit from Beats' mod. Don't. Does it just press any button there? My mic is actually in the way of what I'm supposed to be looking at. God, Unleashed levels stay goated though. Unleashed levels stay goated. Like, for fuck's sake! Fucking Unleashed! Trash! I'm joking. Oh, there's the Unleashed I know and love. Making me rage on those extra levels. Did it again! Fuck! I need to do an Unleashed extra level stream. Fucking hell. Especially the DLC. That DLC, oh my god. Those levels. That's one of the reasons why I like Unleashed more than SA2. God, the levels. They punish you. SA2 was too simple with some of the speed levels. But Unleashed was like, I'm not giving you that. SA2 only really punishes you on the treasure hunting. Like, if you don't know how to find those emeralds, you're gonna be in there for ages. Until that crazy gadget where they really do stuff to challenge you. Which is why I love that level. They didn't change the wall jump sound effect. That's still the avatar one for bosses. That's more like it. Okay. Okay. Go there. Oh, there was a balloon there. I didn't see that. Homing attack didn't want to work for a sec. Kishimoto knew he couldn't do this shit, so he just copied it straight from Unleashed. Oh, shit. Cause Unleashed levels, man, they make me feel that intensity, man. They make me feel that intensity. Oh, fucking love Unleashed, man. Oh, God. Is cyberspace fun now? It's a lot more fun than it was, I'll give you that. Man, Unleashed oh my god, Unleashed levels. They hit different. They hit different. Oh, they're never gonna port this game, are they? They're never gonna port it. They hit different. Ugh. You're interested in this new story DLC for Frontiers? I'm not really that invested in like new cutscenes and shit. I just want to know if we can fly with Tails, glide and climb and dig with Knuckles, and you know, do hammer combat with Amy. Am I supposed to do that way? I don't think I played this level. No, I've definitely not played this. What is this? How did it keep moving up? That was scripted. Did you see that? It slows down and then it just like speeds up halfway into the jump. Oh, this is modern. This is Generations, isn't it? The 2D section. What is going on with that jump? Did you see that? Okay, I don't know. Man, they managed to take a level that was so fire and gens and make it feel so awkward. God, that EDM was making these levels worse. I'm sorry. They don't work. They don't work. Just didn't fit. $140. Alright. Fit with the cyberspace thing. Yeah, there's another path there that I should be taking. Okay, I got you. Just because the backgrounds were glitchy doesn't mean that the foregrounds weren't still Green Hill and Chemical Plant. Sky Sanctuary and City. That's all I'm saying. Do you know what does fit though? That 06 Sonic model though. I thought I was gonna reach that. I really thought I was gonna get there. Well, that was a flop. And that is a retry. Do you think Green Hill and Chemical Plant will be in the next mainline game too? Is water wet? I just missed the shortcut again. Its top speed while boosting in cyberspace is slow as fuck though. Maybe holding the boost button, moving like snail space. I'm like, in the open zone, it's faster than this, right? Maybe because we're always using power boost? I don't know. There we go. Don't, thank you, thank you. Maybe because I'm just used to playing this in gens. That was clean. In 2D, it's not that. Oh, so they cap it in 2D. That's fucking annoying. Oh, fuck. I could have made that. I overthought. I was overthinking. Right? Was that S? Alright, nice. Oh, it's 140 for there, so I thought maybe it was 120. Alright, cool. 4-1, another Chemical Plant. Oh. Oh, this is Metal Harbor. In Chemical Plant. It's not even the fact that they reused 4 themes for the whole cyberspace. It's the fact that it was Green Hill, Chemical Plant, Sky Sanctuary. Like, imagine if the city level was Metal Harbor instead. But recreated. Like, you're reusing shit, but it's different, you know? Or instead of Chemical Plant, you use Crazy Gadget. Like, that's never been brought back. And it has a similar kind of vibe, you know. Chemical Plant's like a plant, and Crazy Gadget's like a gadget thing. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? That wasn't my fault. Chat gonna blame me for that one, but that was not my fault. I'm not pressing anything. No. I'll try holding forward, see what happens. But that was not my fault. That means the physics mode is causing an issue if I can't beat that. Okay, I'm holding forward now. Try the top route. I don't even know where the top route is. I don't play this level. I'm gonna try double jumping to make it. I'm gonna do a double jump. It doesn't let me double jump until I'm way too low. Jason Griffith's voice box. I mean, you're saying it's literally Metal Harbor, but it's like, it's still weird the way they've done it. They've like done these 2D camera angles. I guess I could do that area there. Yes, I've seen it now. I've seen it now. I was literally, yeah. It doesn't let you double jump until. Oh, you could swerve that one if you're really diligent. You should know how to get the. I've only done the Metal Harbor top route in SA2 like a small amount of times. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not like an SA2 god. Like, I did it to prove I could do it, but I never actually got it first try. Like, first try as in you're playing the whole level and then you get to it and then you pull it off. I always mess it up and then I do it after I retry, so I stopped doing it. But like, if you're really good at SA2, you'd be able to just play the level and just get it first try every time. So because I always messed it up at least once and had to die and retry or lose my A rank anyway, I was just like, I'm just gonna stop doing it. This one gonna work? Come on, chat, that's not my fault. I'm not taking responsibility for this. I'm going to be a politician. That was not my fault. I did nothing wrong. Okay? Don't be blaming your boy for this one. I'm gonna see if I can try and swerve it though. Because I almost swerved it before. I jumped. And then I went like that. Yeah, I swerved it. Swerving the glitches of the mod. It's gonna be like a D rank, clearly. Ugh. You hate shopping. You bought 2 coats and it was the worst series of events. I was buying coats, a bad series of events. Alright. It wasn't a skill issue, Yibby. There was a glitch. And I circumvented the glitch using my skill. Why the Generations version and not the SA1 version? God. No one actually thinks the Gens version of the song is better than the SA1 version, right? I don't have those levels of bad opinions in my chat, do I? Up and down and all around. Oh yeah, we got a quick step in this game. I haven't used it. Uh-oh. Roll that back. There is no way the Gens version of this song is better than the Adventure 1 version. Everyone knows that's cap. The classic Speed Highway music is fire though, I'll give you that. The quick step in Frontier sucks. The game wasn't designed around it, clearly. It's got like a delay to it. as you just saw. Alright, let's try a different route. God, it's so slow. Up and down and all around. Out of the original levels, this might be the best one. My favorite levels are this one, the City Escape one, and the Unleashed extra level one. Camera, relax. You think 4-4 is the best original level? I don't remember which one that is. So, I don't remember them by the numbers. They're too... It's hard to memorize without names. But we'll get to it soon anyway. This one of those original levels with some random indie music. Well, I guess we have to deal with some dance music. I think someone's trying to promote their game in the mod. Like, I'll remove the EDM, but then I'll put some EDM back in. I don't think I played this level. Oh, those are spikes? I did not even see that. Oh, it's a spaceport. That was really weird. You're fuming. You had Frontier since launch and now it's on offers. But I told everyone that it was gonna be on discount before Christmas, right? Like, that was obvious, right? They were gonna discount it. They were gonna charge full price. Let the hardcore Sonic fans cop it at full price, and then they were gonna drop the price for the casuals. Like, that was a given, right? You're fuming because you're still on Wall 2. Oh, you haven't beaten Ares yet. Oh, Ares is the best island though. At least get to Chaos Island and see it go downhill. It's not discounted on Steam yet. I think it's the physical copies that are gonna get discounted first. Best level in the game. You lot are hyping it up. If it doesn't deliver, I swear I'm gonna be mad. Don't drop dash, what are you doing? You sure this is original? It's not taken from another game? Ouch. There was a spring there, of course. A level like this better have a strict S rank timing because it seems like it'd be fun to S rank. I don't want it to be one of those I S ranked it the first try kind of levels. Oh, did I do that? I could have jumped there. Oh, okay. Why are you drop dashing for? Oh. Oh, I wouldn't say that's the best level though. Oh, really? That was an S? Oh, I'm disappointed. Ugh. I was really hoping that that would be like a C or a D, and I'd have real good incentive to go and tighten up my skills for an S. But they gave the S. That's the first time I ever played that level. I don't think it's the best level, but it's decent. It's not better than the City Escape level. It's not better than the Unleashed Rail level. I don't think it's better than the other original City level. Maybe top 5? I don't know. I don't know. I was really hoping that would have been S. I'm disappointed, Daddy Quiche. That should have been tight. I definitely was slow. It should have been like 2 minutes for the S. Anyway. Oh god, Lost Valley, really? I don't hate this song, but still. I tried to light dash and all that. That's my fault. This isn't Lost Valley, this is Arsenal Pyramid. What's all this? What? Okay. Uh-oh. I have to replay that now. I've never actually played this level before, but for the record. Oh shit! No, don't light. This level's probably better than the last one. I like that it's tougher. Definitely gonna have to go back to the S rank. There's no way I'm getting it with this one. I swear, if it gives me an S rank, I'll be annoyed. Hey, get over there. Fuck. Man, why do you always make fun of Sonic Team? All they try to do is make Sonic great. Sega only rushes them. I don't know why I make fun of them. It's only that I spend my money on the games and I want them to be good. You know? Ugh. You think it's more champ? I mean, I guess 4-4 had more quick reaction shit. I'm glad that the rankings were tougher here. I mean, they're not even that much tougher. I died like a few times. It's not even that much tougher. All I have to do to S rank this is pretty much just don't die. I'd argue I like this level more than 4-4. I like those tight jumps like that. See, if this is forces, it'd be super oriented, like. Ugh. We can all agree force is greater than cyberspace. I mean, I'm playing mods that make cyberspace better, so it's unfair. No, force isn't better than cyberspace because classic Sonic is trash. Avatar is trash. Force's modern Sonic is probably better than cyberspace. Only because cyberspace really does control like shit. Like shit. And I hate how it controls. And Force's controls bad as well. But the levels are designed around Forces. At least the boost goes through the enemies. At least it works. But here, like, regular cyberspace, I hate the control. It's so bad. I would put Modern Sonic in Forces over cyberspace. But again, because I'm using mods that fix the control, this is, as I'm playing it now, it's better than Forces. But in its original state, I didn't want to touch cyberspace. On top of the fact that you're gonna get sick of seeing 50 chemical plants in Green Hills, which Forces also has. But it's a mess. It's a mess. It's comparing a lot of mid, basically. You know what the sad thing is? I haven't actually beaten arcade mode on my main file because I don't want to play cyberspace. So now that I've beaten it with the good physics, once I put my main file back on, all the stages aren't going to be done, and I'm going to have to do them the original way before I can turn the mod on again. Because I want to 100% the game the original modless way before I leave my mods on permanently, so I can back up my completed file and then just switch it to my mod file. I'm not really worried that it's going to mess up all my times. So until I 100%, I can't leave all my mods on. So literally, once the stream is done, I have to turn the mods off and play the game the original intended way. It's so annoying because I have to do all these levels again, but with the original cyberspace control. And you will realize, or I will realize, how annoying the original control is again. This classic chemical plant, really? Really? Homing attacking the Eggman shit? I have to keep ignoring my reflex to just boost into those bandits, because I know that it's gonna backfire. What are the best chemical plants of all time? I mean, that's obvious. Modern chemical plant, chemical plant Act 2, and Mania. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, there's a switch for that. Ugh, God. Yeah, this definitely isn't the original classic chemical plant. Is this act? I don't think this is Act 1. The level design feels very different. 130. Try this route. Even though it's the bottom route. Oh well. No, go up. Come on, stumble to the fucking panel. Ouch. Yeah, this level's mid. I mean, pretty much all of the fully 2D levels are mid. Except for the Unleashed ones, obviously. Oh, that's still not nice. If you were to sum up Kishimoto in one word, what would it be? Automation. Alright, they want me to bring out the big skills now. They want the big guns. That drop dash failed. That drop dash failed. Okay then. Alright. Why can't I quickly stomp after I hit that thing? No, don't do that. That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, it's a tight S rank. Alright, cool. When am I gonna stream the GOAT? I got plenty of Sonic Hero streams in the archives. Ugh. Alright, 3 levels left. I really thought I could skip that, but the handle didn't work. Wow, okay, that was a flop. Don't know what song this is. I literally keep forgetting I have a physics mode on because it feels so natural. It just feels like that's how it should have controlled. What level is this? Oh, Okay, he's missing the dash run around. Okay. No worries, I recovered. This is an original level? This might be one of the better ones, I'm just saying. Too short, but, you know. It had some potential. Had some potential, but it was too short. I thought they were gonna blow the whistle. This song again. Really, 38 seconds? Daddy Quiche. Quiche. And that was a B. It was under 30. You knew it was gonna be under 30. Oh, God. You're making forces levels look long. I just skip it? Okay, it doesn't let me do that. I thought I could skip that. I wanted to do an air boost there. Alright, so I had to go there. Ugh. Alright, do that again. 1 hour challenge mode to work on cyberspace. Yeah, I want to see that as well. I'm hoping update 1 comes out early next year, like January, February or some shit like that. Oh, come on. Come on. Do that again. It wasn't letting me stomp. That's why I had an issue. I couldn't stomp. It wasn't letting the stomp come out. I'm trying to stomp right onto the thing and it's just doing nothing. I could just do that. Oh. Yeah, I can't stomp until I get into a jump. That's what was fucking me up. You have to just aim with the antler. Yeah, but that's stupid. I'm in the air. I should be able to stomp. Like, I'm literally right above the thing. I'm just like, hit the stomp into the thing. And it doesn't let me. Yeah, I'm better off stomping there. I'm better off stomping there. I could probably stomp that as well. Hold on. Alright. Just straight air boost on this. No, don't do that. Okay. I'm trying to air boost and stomp into the rainbow ring. There we go. Straight into it. That flopped. Nope, that flopped. We're about to get the whole world record. It's not that deep, come on. Ugh. Alright. 26 seconds. Daddy Quiche. Make longer levels. What is this? Alright, last level. This is the skateboard shit, right? Playing the Generations version. Well, I mean, I guess they already used the SA2 version earlier, so. Rolling around at the speed of sound. My places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. You can light speed dash upwards like that. What is this, Pyramid Cave? No time for guessing, follow my understand. Trusting in what you can see. Also, anyone who says this version of the song is better than the SAT version is lying to you. Don't trust anything they say. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me. It's already over. Ugh. A minute 15 for the S, really? There is no way you guys think this is better than the SA2 version. Come on. Stop the cap. Okay? Don't embarrass yourself. Just say you're going to destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself. Jeff Keighley has sent me an email personally. The Game Awards are Thursday. Sign up to co-stream. Yeah, last time he was supposed to send me an official co-stream badge for the event. And then he sent it to me, shipped it to my door after the event was over. I guess we're done with Cyberspace. I should have done a Cyberspace tier list, but I don't remember which level was which because they didn't name them, so. And the like 50 green hills and chemical plants and sky sanctuaries. So hard to distinguish them from each other. But there were some solo ones in there. Some solo ones in there. I think the mod does a good job. Now let me check and see if this fucking. Let me see if this. What am I trying to say? Let me see if this. What's the name of that fucking stage? Dusty Desert. Let me see if it's actually out. So I don't think it got a release date. Yeah, I don't think there's a release date. Or a download link or anything. Yeah, there's no download link to my knowledge. Yeah. We're waiting on the stage mods. Oh shit, look at that. That SA1 gold was the next level though. you know what we need for this game? All those monsters of the week from all the past Sonic games in the 2000s, bring them back as Titans. So like the first one will be like, you know, Perfect Chaos, and then you get to the second island, and then it's Final Hazard. You get to the third island, then it's Metal Overlord. You get to the fourth island, then it's like Solaris. Then you get to the fifth island, it's like Perfect Dark Gaia. That's all of them, right? Except the one in Shadow, but that would be a sick mod. 2000s boss mod or some shit like that. Make the DLC promo images for your mod thumbnail. It's a thumbnail template. Rhea didn't have a boss. Oh yeah, Rhea didn't have a boss. Here you can only pick 4. In that case, remove Solaris. Leave the others. Giant isopod frontiers. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think there's stages. Yeah, it's just improved foliage, remove foliage, potato foliage. There's no stage mods. So this is for those of you who got those Bradley type PCs. You can still run the game. Let's see what it looks like. Direct port of the Nintendo Switch version. Ah. Man. FPS games at all resolutions. Download for more FPS, less starters. I mean, I could use this on the Steam Deck though. I mean, you can get the game to run at 60 FPS on Steam Deck, but it still dips at times. If I use the Switch version, which this mod is essentially the Switch version, then you could like raise the resolution to something that's not really low. Yeah, you could use that. What's this? Impossible mode. I think there's a mod for that, yeah. This is Giganto with the impossible mode. I don't know what changes it makes, but I'm guessing it's supposed to be really hard. Okay, let's get to the actual super part. What makes it harder exactly? You can't parry, you can't hold the parry. New moves. Was that there before? Or your damage does less? Or I don't know. Ah, 100 ring cap. Ah. So you gotta do it quick. What's the point of getting Frontiers like that on a low-end PC? Man, you lot are spoiled. Back in my day, I had to play Sonic Heroes at 15 FPS just so I could run the GOAT. You gotta take what you can get. When you're young, you can't afford no nice PC, you gotta take what you can get. We was playing Assassin's Creed 2 at like 22 FPS. With a laptop with a touchpad, no controller. That's how we had to do it in boarding school. And we played it like that and we edit. Played at 800p. What are you gonna do? Like, I would never have a potato PC now, because I spend my money on shit like that, on high-end shit. But back when we had no choice, though, when we had no choice, you had to make do. Do you know why I have so much RAM on my computer? I got 64 gig RAM on my shit, and my next PC is gonna be 128 gig, even though I barely even use 32. You know why? Back in 2007, the first laptop I got, not the first I used, because we had computers in the house in the 90s, but the first that was mine, like my dad bought me a laptop in 07 when I turned 12. It was a cheapo, Sony Vaio. In fact, I can even Google it for you. I'll Google the exact laptop for you, because I remember it, because I'm a nerd, right? This was it. Still a beautiful laptop though, don't get it twisted. You can see I had an optical drive, so you knew it was the 2000s. It had Memory Stick Pro Duo, so you knew it was the 2000s. Anyway, it was a beautiful laptop though, that's what it is. I still love the aesthetic. 1280 by 800 resolution, 15.4 inches. The storage says 0 gig for some reason. It's not 0 gig. It's like 120 or 240 gig or some shit like that. 128 megabytes of VRAM. I'm looking for the main spec. Where's the main specs? I'm trying to make a point here and it's not helping. Okay, here was the point. This is the point. 1 gigabyte DDR2 RAM. 1 gig. Alright? This is how we was doing it in the 2000s. Windows Vista. And that laptop, that shit, if you hit double-digit tabs, you were blue screening that shit. Double-digit tab, I had multiple blue screens in a day because I hit close to double-digit tabs. Like 8 tabs, that shit was off. It was bad. Like, I have flashbacks to that shit. Those blue screens because I tried to hit 10 tabs. And I vowed from that point on, RAM was gonna be a big deal. My second laptop, I was still a kid, so I was a teenager, so my dad still paid for it. But I managed to push him to spend more money for the second one, so I got 4 gig RAM on that one. So we were getting some serious tabbage in with that, you know. I still had to close Chrome, you know, when I wanted to play a video game, because I didn't have enough RAM to have games and Chrome open, but we kept it moving. After that, we went to the 2010s. Well, actually, the second laptop was 2010. After that, we started getting more RAM. And here we are, 64 gig. So, also Windows 11. Well, I'm still on Windows 10, so, you know, that should answer your question. With mods installed, where does Frontiers rank in your top Sonic games? I mean, the mods don't really raise it much in terms of the cyberspace mods. You know, I still wouldn't put it over the other games that I put over it just because of these mods. Because again, cyberspace is still inferior to SA1, SA2, Heroes, 06, Unleashed, Colors. We're comparing cyberspace and Colors there. Generations. I don't know, man. I really don't know. But yeah, at this point, I'm just waiting for stage mods because like I'm not gonna do more character mod streams because yeah, here's another character, cool, but I'm realistically just gonna keep 06 Sonic on. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. So, you know. Sega Sonic Team logo animation return. Invisible reticle. Pirate Sonic. My gosh, Meta Era fans eating good. They even made his rail launching animation better than Sonic's one. Man, the mod looked fire, I'm not gonna lie. They did a good job with it. I haven't seen a playable Zarab mod ever. I don't know if they've done one before. What the fuck did they do to the Coco? What is that? God damn. There's some evil looking Coco. You know what it is? The red jump ball. That shit is fire. The red jump ball is fire. I don't know. Have we seen a red jump ball in Sonic? Because Shadow has like the orangey, browny jump ball. Tails doesn't... Knuckles. Yeah, Knuckles. Knuckles, yeah. I mean, it's a well-made mod, it seems. Speed boost. Challenge Chester. There's Spark. Oh, it's a Challenge Chester mode in Spark, yeah. Shaggy Frontiers. Ugh. Look at that. Remember when someone ported Drake Parker into Sonic Lost World? Remember that shit? Where's my video on that? They deadass put Drake Parker in Lost World. What else we got? Modern Sonic Life Icon. Oh yeah, for the Coco thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's cool. Yeah, hold on to that actually. Get rid of Classic. I'll download that later. Paladin Amy. I don't know what Paladin is. I'm guessing it's some character like they based her off of. Another OC mod. You get a lot of those. Snow Foliage and Rhea, is that out? Oh, it's an open request. Okay. Supersonic Texture R. Disable Hard plus Titan. 06 character pack. Oh yeah, I did see, I think Sonic Central covered this. You get Sonic, you know, 06 Shadow, and then you get 06. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Ugh. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, I need that. I need that. Give me that shit right now. Give me that shit right now. Give it to me right now. Ugh. Give that shit to me! Put this shit in my mouth for right now. No, I'm not paying for Winter Rock, man. One of these days I should pay for WinRAR. I feel bad. I mean, when I was a kid, I said I wasn't going to pay for WinRAR because Microsoft were rich enough. But, you know, I realized that WinRAR wasn't owned by Microsoft. They just named it Win because it was on Windows. You know? And then I felt a little bit bad. When I'm rich, I'll buy WinRAR. Alright. Refresh list. Where's the mod? Okay, here we go. Favorite that. It's made by the same person that did 06 Sonic, so you can select the character from here. Oh, they even got the TGS one. Yeah, this mod loader is goated though. Alright, let's see what else is here. Real hypersonic. Is it flashing hyper? Oh, it's flashing. Oh, it is real hypersonic. Okay, I thought it was gonna be that one color shit. Well, I mean, it seems to be one color, but then a flashing aura. I don't know. Gamer Frontiers. Oh, it's that dumb Forces crap. Honey the Cat. No. No. Joe Swanson. Oh my god. Are there voice clips? You lot are not serious. You lot are not. You're not gonna do Joe Swanson like this. Come on. You're not gonna do Joe like this. Oh my gosh. High key, it works as well. Oh, even the combat looks fire. Oh my god. That shit looks flames. Nah, that shit looks flames. That shit looks flames. They even got 3DS Sonic. Have they done Rush Sonic already? Improved arcade UI. Adds level names to the banner. Windmill Out Act 1. 3D, 2D. No dimension descriptors. Banner and name. Oh, they got variations. Ah. Yeah, that's a useful mod. I'll download that. Late 2000s, early 2010s Sega intro. Sega. Yeah, that's nostalgic as fuck. I still remember when that was new. Shadow scene over max boost. Man, they got everything in there. Shadow scene over max boost.
Death to all who oppose me.
Oh my god. The power boost cutscene. Oh yeah. So he's got 387 rings. Okay, 10 more rings.
Death to all who oppose me.
That is so fucking dramatic, my god. Man gets 400 rings and is death to all who oppose me, my god. Anyway. I need another song to play. Now, where's the second movement? Where's the second movement? I want the second movement. Which was the best one? It was the second one, right? Yes. I put that one. Flame Core over Chaos Island. Oh, that's just a request. Cyberspace full UI. Ugh. Fries Frontiers. Really? Fries? Really? Really? Oh my god. Sands. That should have been expected. I think that's everything. Alright, let me favorite this mod because I want to need it later on. Favorite that. Will I favorite the music one? Just leave that off for now. Alright. We're gonna go back in. I'm gonna go back in. The only mod I'm gonna leave on right now is this '06 mod, this shadow mod, because I want to test that out right now. But we're gonna go back in with regular cyberspace physics and test them out because wait, I didn't close the game. Let me close the game quickly. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in and test the shadow mod, but with regular cyberspace physics, just to see. I want to see if the cyberspace open zone physics were really that good, or if I was just having fun with cyberspace anyway. So I want to quickly just go through cyberspace again with the physics, not all of the levels. No, I'm not doing all that, just to like compare, right, and see if I was overreacting. Let's go straight to 2-1. Oh, it's a 2D level, never mind. Let's not do that. Let's go 2-2. Maybe cyberspace is growing on you. We'll see. But this shadow mode looks fire though. Oh, the fucking EDM. Slow homing attack. Ouch. I don't know. Let me go to 1-1. Let me go to 1-1. '06 Shadow is the best Shadow model. Well, either that or Heroes. Heroes Shadow is fire. Yeah, actually Heroes Shadow. It's a toss-up. It's a toss-up. I don't know what it is, because, like, I would easily put '06 Sonic model over Heroes Sonic model. But when it comes to Shadow, like, Heroes Shadow was fire. Rival Shadow. I mean, Rivals models were good as well. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the stiffness now. Yep, I'm feeling the stiffness now. I'm feeling the stiffness now. Oh yeah, that's the stiffness. That's what she said. Wow. What's the name of this song? It's called My Mind Is Out of Control. I don't know what it's called. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm feeling. It's the jumping. It's the jumping where you notice it. Like regular running, you might be able to forget, but it's when you need to do some ass shit. But yeah, that '06 Shadow, fire. But I always prefer the Heroes skating animation. I feel like he went lower into it. The '06 one, he's like trying to stand up tall. But the Heroes one, he went deep into that skate. His open zone controls that much. It's the air movement, like the jumping arc. That's what I've noticed. Like when you need to control yourself in the air, like oh my yeah. Like the open zone one actually gives you some freedom of movement. Also the purple line looks really sick here with Shadow. It's the air move. On ground, you might still be fine, but even then, the turning is like, I don't know. I'm testing this mod, so I should probably go to a place where there's a supersonic fight. I think this is on auto, right? So I should be able to do that with this. He's still got a blue aura. He's running here is not blue, but then the side loop is still blue. Anyway, let's try out Supersonic, Super Shadow. What's my top 3 2D Sonic games? Rush, 2, and 3. 3 on its own. Maybe even Advanced 3 after that. Your third favorite is Advanced 2. There's no such game as Sonic Advanced 2. That doesn't exist. Sonic Advanced 2 exists. I don't know about an Advanced 2. Going, the thing is here. Somewhere down here. Yeah, down. I don't even remember where it is. Is it under there? No. I actually forgotten where this thing is. Oh, I have to get the emerald. Ugh, for fuck's sake. It's so hard to rank Uranos because it's like, it feels very rehashed because it's just like Kronos again. But then it is a good island in an echo chamber. Like, it really is just better Kronos from a combat standpoint. No, I'm not doing this. No, fuck off. Man, what? Wasn't I already at the fucking boss before? And now I'm like... Now, usually my save file takes me straight there. Ugh. Forgot how to get to the end. This is the top of the pyramid. There's a door. Is the door at the bottom or the top? Man, I've actually forgotten this whole shit. Oh, it is at the bottom. Alright, cool. Ugh. I would have been quicker to just beat Kronos. At this rate. I would have been halfway into Kronos by now. There we go. Someone said which Sonic Advanced is the best. There's no such thing as Sonic Advanced, so I have no idea. Oh god, they did Shadow's chest dirty as well.
One more. I gotta hurry up.
Sonic.
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead and beat that giant.
Sing to you.
Lose it.
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
No. Let's see the super form. Oh. Can I get a close-up, please? Alright, I guess we're not getting a close-up. Camera's not helping me with that. Okay, can I see it close up now? Nope. Okay. Alright. Floating Cast donated $1. So to be honest, Frontier story didn't stick to me at all. Some nice moments like the stuff with Amy and Say could tell something, but nothing holds enough weight or has enough impact for it to stay with me or put it in the best stories of the series. SA1-2 battle. Well, I mean, that's what I said though. I said the Frontier story just wasn't that entertaining. It was very dreary and dull. A lot of standing around and talking. You know? I guess people thought I was being a hater. I'm just trying to get a fucking close-up shot of this boss. Fine. This is why Giganto is better. You can quickly get a close-up. Can't see shit. Ugh. Ugh. Should be back up. OBS crashed for some annoying reason. It's been doing that recently. I don't know why. It's not like an internet thing. It's not like my internet acting up. Just OBS just sometimes randomly crashes. I don't know what the fuck it is. Bro took so much cyber energy on, he corrupted his OBS. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know what's going on with OBS. They're gonna fuck around and make me switch back to Streamlabs to keep this shit up. Anyway. Just wanted to quickly play Giganto. Now I can't do it because... the fucking... I don't have a select for it. No boss select. Actually, hold on. Since I'm not testing the physics shit, I can put the other things on. I could put all this on. What is this? I already have the boss select, actually. Hold on. Okay, we can go straight to a boss. Actually, fuck going straight to the boss. I'm in the mood for a quick Chronos run. Who's in the mood for a quick Chronos to the end? A quick get to Giganto. It's been a while since I've done one. Plus, we can test it with the open zone physics. Ugh. What files have I got? Okay, cool. Like with skips? None of those crazy skips. I don't know how to do those. Just playing as fast as I can, basically. Silver looking like a G, though. Yep, the jumps are better with the mod on. It's the jump turning. That's what it is. Even the regular turning, you got more movement. Isn't it me or 06 Silver's shoes look different here? Or at least the soles. What the fuck? What the fuck do you think this is? Do you think you can speedrun Sonic Frontiers as a whole? No. I haven't even beaten anything post Ares Island since I beat the game. Well, after Ares, the game takes a nosedive with Chaos. I actually really do like Rhea, though. Oh, they force you to defeat these basic enemies. Oh, that is so much faster. Yep, the mod is working. Yeah, that hit stop mod actually does work. Yeah. I don't have the side loop yet. I just tried the side loop, didn't I? Skills yet. I always forget which way it is. With Silver reminded me of 060, the only ways to play the full game on PC with bug fixes, even before the chat spams P06. I mean, there is no way to play the game without with bug fixes. P06 is a remake, so I mean, you could play that. But the original game, you can play on emulator. And it does improve some things, but it doesn't fix all the bugs. Alright then. Load time to destroy those. Oh yeah, the load time's like less than 4 seconds on Xenia. It's really nice.
Return. Use that.
It is not enough to make the connection.
What?
There was one strat I saw for tower to beat it quicker. It was like, what did he do? Like you went off a platform here or something. It's like a, I've forgotten how they did it. Yeah, there was like a platform somewhere. I'm looking for it now. It was there, yes. Now that I've taken so long, it's not gonna work the way I wanted it to, but then you just like boost, and then you just go straight to the top. So if I'd done it quicker, then it would have actually been quicker, but I wasted time.
Use the deal.
That jump ball is slick, by the way, just for the record.
Return to cyberspace.
As long as it takes, yeah, there they are. So is Silver's voice in this mod, or they just haven't done that yet? Oh yeah, I gotta get the red rings. I can't just run through the whole thing. Ugh. One using the improved physics mod. Did you look at the title of the stream? Isn't there a code to skip these unskippable cutscenes yet? Alright. Time to really get down to business. Fuck like a million silence already. The unskippable cutscenes are probably masked loading screens. Oh, I mean, if a modder says that, then I believe it, but if someone's gone into the files or something and they determine that, then cool. Can you please open?
Amy.
Okay, no silver, skip.
You are the...
Yeah, I know you can turn off the cutscene. Yeah, that chump ball is beautiful. My god, beautiful chump ball. Yes, I know what memory tokens are. Yes, I know what camera restrictions are. Thank you, Daddy Quiche. Oh, for fuck's sake, unskippable cutscenes. Oh, God. I'm sorry, but there's no Sonic game that I want to actually watch the cutscenes every time I play it. Not a single one. There is no way this is a moss loading screen. This is way too long of a cutscene. It doesn't take that long to load this fucking boss.
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
They just thought that the cutscene was too important for someone to skip. Well, they thought some kid would skip it and be confused. So they forced it. That was it. Unleashed opening. I would skip that too if I was in a hurry.
Immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
There was no way that was a mouse loading screen. It wouldn't take that long to load this. Oh god, look at his chest. What was that? Oh my, oh. I wish more games had this option in the menu where if you enable it, it disables every pop-up and cutscene unless you just play. I swear.
Okay, I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Okay, fuck off please, I'm done with you. It's just a sonic skeleton messing with Sora's model. Explaining it doesn't make it any less disgusting.
Amy. Who's your friend?
Yo, Amy. Totally cool. Yo, Amy. Yo. Could have made it up there. They're very generous with the homing attack range. I didn't make it. Of course. I always forget about this until it's time to do it. I swear, if some of you are behind me right now, you're going to be in serious trouble. Let me see the dance. Oh, I should have seen Shadow do it. It would have been so cringe. It would have been so cringe. It's like '06, Silver and Amy. Until Silver tried to kill Sonic, and then they stopped being friends. Well, they didn't stop being friends. I've never actually beaten this game on easy. I want to see how much easier the combat is at some point. I guess it just takes less damage for everything. Oh my god! Okay, skip this part. I'm not looking at that. I'm not trying to have nightmares. Yeah, Squid, we're not doing that. It says needed 0, but alright, cool. $30 seconds for one? My god. There's only one. What difference does it make? If you made it 10 seconds and you failed, you just side-loop it again. Why even bother? Just go to big. I mean, I could use big to grind memory tokens, but I'd rather use big to grind keys and other shit. Do less cyberspace. That's another thing I don't like about the game. It doesn't tell you how many tokens you need in the HUD. You have to go to Amy and she'll be like, oh, you need this many more tokens. I'm like, why didn't you just show me in the HUD how many tokens I needed and how many I had? If it was 100 I needed and I had 50, why is that not just obvious knowledge? Nope, we're not doing you. Alright, the Coco. Oh yes, of course. I am not allowed to talk to the Coco because I'm in the middle of battle, even though I didn't want to fight him. Oh, we're here now. Might as well do it.
Oh, hey.
Big?
I don't. So,
Of course.
would you?
Yeah.
Do you?
I'll let you borrow a rod.
You've got a bite. Sonic? How? Can you see the red?
Silver looks damn near white over here. Just
Wow.
rename him to White the Hedgehog.
Awesome! You've caught it all. Nice if you front. Would you like to try? I'll let you buy.
It's 5 for a memory token. 15 for a vault key.
Would you like to try? You don't have any. Would you like to try?
I've got no coins. Oh.
Let you borrow a rock.
Well, I guess Silver's gonna be cooking some meat. Well, some people prefer it this way. No Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big Swish, and Chaos Lord. This really does feel like the spiritual the spiritual successor adventure. You guys be giving these games such big titles. Spiritual successor to Adventure 1? I mean, clearly it's inspired by Adventure 1. But the spiritual successor? It's a very bold claim to make. This game feels more like 06 than Adventure. Well, I mean, 06 was trying to be like Adventure 1 as well, just without the momentum. The one thing that made Adventure 1 goated in its hub worlds was how connected they were. You didn't need to use any menu to go from one hub world to another. You could just travel to the air carrier from a fucking raft in the Mystic Ruins. I think that was fucking brilliant. Unleashed, you just get past a certain barrier and then it takes you back to the menu again. Oh 06, you just went through like the doors and it took you to the other wall. You know? But the way Adventure 1 did it was different. Alright, we'll get to 30 and buy a couple coins. Not coin, a couple keys. I hate how island traveling, there's no ship or anything. Could have used the ancient ships to travel. Yeah, I mean, they could have done something cool with it. It doesn't really bother me that much, but like, you know, I think it would have been cool.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Am I going to record Mario Kart DLC? This is premydaremy. Premulous? Of course. I'm making a video on the Mario Kart DLC. I always do a video first for the first time playthrough. And then I do a stream where I go online, play with viewers and shit. So if you want to get bodied, make sure you show up to that stream. I might even do it before the Game Awards, we'll see. I might do Ragnarok before Game Awards, or I'll do the Mario Kart before, we'll see. And Sonic fans now have an excuse to show up to the Game Awards stream on Premulous because you might win some Player's Choice Award, which apparently Sonic fans have been begging everyone to vote on, so. Taste is winning currently. Well, yeah. So you're gonna get your little award. So now you gotta sit through 4 hours of mid for it. hope Tears of the Kingdom gets shown there. Man, I want to see the modern 2D game. Like, I don't think we're seeing it if they're talking about this DLC now. I just want them to show a trailer for that modern 2D. I don't know. I wish it was like Rush, but like 4K widescreen. Do you think Shadow will be in Frontiers too? No idea. Rush but easy. Someone said, can we not talk about Frontiers 2? Yeah, you're right. They haven't even finished Frontiers 1 yet. We got 3 updates next year. Let them sort that out first.
Would you like to try?
They still want more keys? For fuck's sake.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Frontiers greater than God of War, Ragnarok greater than Elden Ring, greater than Heroes. Frontiers or Kirby Forgotten Land? I mean, Kirby is a better designed game from a level design standpoint, but it's too easy. I mean, it's Kirby. It's a higher quality game, but it's too easy. So I would rather, as a Sonic fan, play Frontiers, which is also easy, but Kirby is easier. You know? Plus Kirby is also stuck on the Switch at 30 FPS. At least Frontiers I can play on PC. I mean, that's just my Sonic bias because I prefer Sonic. Kirby and the Forgotten Land is a higher quality game than Frontiers. The Switch is holding them back, clearly. But it's a higher quality game. But I would rather play Frontiers. When do you think a new Nintendo console is coming out? No earlier than 2024, no later than 2025. Because the Mario Kart DLC is going until the end of 2023. So they wouldn't be dropping a Switch 2 with this DLC still running. Because what they're going to do is finish making all the DLC by the end of 2023. Then, in either 2024 or 2025, they drop Switch 2, which does 4K, with the upscaling tricks, of course. And then they say, here's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, with all the DLC included, buy it again, motherfucker. And then the game sells another 20 million units. Still find it mad that Mario Kart skipped a generation. Like, yeah, we got a port, but it's no 9. The thing is, 8 Deluxe is so good that there really has to be a significant reason to make a 9. Right? Going from the Wii to the Switch, there was no significant reason to make another one unless you had some crazy new gimmick or something. Like how 8 added the anti-gravity. You know? There gotta be something crazy. It can't just be, oh, here's another one. At least if they do it with a Switch 2, it's like, okay, now you skip the generation. Now it's 2 generations later. Now you can at least say, okay, it's graphically superior. Like, it looks so much better. Like, 8 looked so much better than Wii and 7, which were the ones that came before. So it was like, at least you could notice that difference in graphics. And I think with a Switch 2, you would actually really notice the difference. Because Mario Kart 8 ran at 720p on the Wii U. So then when they put it on the Switch, it was like, okay, now it's 1080p. So they improved the resolution. That was about all they could do. But with the Switch 2, it's got to be like, if we're making a new one, this shit needs to look so much fresher that it stands out graphically. Like, what's an example of a, those of you who play racing games, what's an example of a racing game that has really good graphics? Not like a photorealistic Need for Speed or something like that, but something that's like it has great graphics, but it's stylized. Something that you could use as a model for where Mario Kart could be on a Switch 2, like from a graphical standpoint. So like cartoony, but better graphically than Mario Kart 8. Grid 3. Let me see. Let me see. Well, that's not showing what I wanted to show. Hot Wheels? I mean, Hot Wheels looked a little bit generic, though. Grid Autosport. I wouldn't say this is really stylized, though. I don't know. It's hard to describe it without a good example. But you want it to be graphically superior and be a bit more photorealistic without losing that Mario Kart charm. The Crash Team Racing. There we go! CTR! See, I knew there was something, but my brain wasn't going there. CTR Nitro Fuel. Like, that's a game that, you know, even then you could take it another level from there, but it's a game that's very beautiful, and I'm so mad they didn't port that to anything.
Would you like
I mean, to PC.
Alright,
now we're sold out. Cool. Alright.
Would you like to try?
Fast RMX on Switch. I still need to play that. And I bought that in 2017. I haven't played it. Why did I do that? I should have held the boost. I let go of the boost and I missed my jump. Did CTR get any content updates? I mean, it's not Team Sonic Racing, so yes, it did get content updates. But yes, they supported the game. Like, it's only Sonic that doesn't support their game. Okay, I won't say it's only Sonic, but most companies now actually support their games after they come out. Really, this right now? Should be enough. Can you land, please? I'm actually glad they decided to support Frontiers for free as well, because like, I really thought they were gonna either charge for it or abandon it. I really didn't think they were actually gonna put in any effort. I don't know why I'm doing this. I actually like this segment. Alright, I do have to go here. So my reflexes were right. That's why I went here. like in 2017 they tried to charge us $2 for Supersonic. That's not the way I wanted to go. That was pathetic. Oh. What? Did that not go through? Really? Okay. Why didn't these missions have rankings on them? Like, see, Kishimoto needs to think about these things when he's making the sequel, or even updating this game. Like, there's a timer, and you have to do this within a certain time. What if there was a ranking? Like, you do it in this time, you get an S. You do it in this time, you get an A. Do it in this time, you get a B. Or you could keep it another way. Keep the time the same. Say if you get 7,000, it's a C rank. You get 8,000, it's a B. 9,000, it's an A. 10,000, it's an S. And maybe if you get a higher ranking, you get something in the game that justifies it. Like some fishing coins or, I don't know, some extra memory tokens to speed up your run of the game. So now you're trying to get a higher score so you can get more memory tokens and beat the game quicker. You see, these are the things you think about when you're like invested in challenge, you know? But praying more about the casuals. Well, you're not making it harder for the casuals. They'll still have the base version. How many more tokens do I need? And yeah, not knowing the tokens is annoying. That's really fucking annoying. It actually really pisses me off. Thanks for the support, Dylan D. Even like these puzzles here in the main island, right? A lot of them, they give you way too much time. But again, if they put a ranking there, do it this time you get an S, do it in this time you get A, and then the higher rank you get, the more memory tokens or whatever collectible you need in that island you get. Wouldn't that have made the game better? So now you're rushing to do the puzzle quick within the S rank so you can get tons more tokens and beat the game faster. That is incentive, right? Right, when you're thinking about like how to challenge the player, these things will naturally enter your brain.
It's beautiful here, but There's a loneliness.
Hopefully the
here.
update does something like
The
that.
land feels sad.
One can hope, but I don't know. We'll see. Three hearts, really? Can't bother to look for hearts right now. Because a lot of these puzzles, you can't do them more than once. So if you get the S rank the first time, like, that's pretty slick. I mean, I guess it'd have to be a retry option if there was a ranking, because you want to make sure that you got the good rank. Maybe they allow you to retry after you beat the main game. How am I gonna get 3 tokens quick? I'm not gonna go and get them from fishing, am I? Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm that lazy. Keep side looping. Oh yeah, you can side loop. Oh well.
Hey,
I never actually
would you
showed
like
off
to try?
the fishing thing. Yeah, I never showed that off in the face. The side space level is better with the open zone controls. Oh yeah, just rewind the stream to when I was using it. I had a music mod on as well, and unleash sound effects. It's definitely better. I didn't hate it, which is a big step. All right, cool.
Would you like to try? Would you like to try?
Yes, this is 06 silver. Alright. Where the fuck is Amy? No, fuck off, squid. Oh god. Let me guess, I can't talk to Amy because I'm in the middle of battle. I cannot talk to Amy because I'm in the middle of battle. Thank you.
Don't get too far ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to help them, Sonic. We owe it to the Coco. Remember all those Chow you kicked in Adventure 2? In the Chow Garden? This is your way to redeem yourself.
You are not ready. Return when the time is right.
Ugh, I need fucking tokens. I need to start learning all the best places to get tokens. Oh, that was a flop. That was a flop. Okay then. I already flopped that as well. Okay. I actually flopped it. Wow. Ugh. This game is oddly restrictive in terms of cutscenes, bosses, and return to the super fight. Yeah, like quality of life features, you know. Hardest puzzle is the laser one and the first I mean, that one felt like trial and error because I was never really gonna figure out how to do it. And now I've just memorized the correct way to do it. I just literally just copy it. I just copy and paste the correct way to do it every time I play the game.
Mirror web thing.
The cocoa herding, I didn't understand how to do it. I thought I would just run forward and they would all just keep going forward. Not realizing they were avoiding me, so I had to herd them. So that one actually made me struggle the most. I would say, I don't know about hardest, but the most annoying puzzle is definitely pinball. Because if you die, it's usually not your fault. Because you're gonna fall into those sides where you can't do anything about it. And it's like, okay, well, what do you want me to do? Like, if I'm just gonna die from something that's not my fault, it's just discouraging. And probably a difficulty herding sheep and honest. I'm trying to remember that mission. I mean, I beat that game half a decade ago. But I don't remember having any trouble in the main game for Odyssey. I can't think of a section where I was like, oh my god, this is like super hard. I'm trying to think right now. Was there a section? I don't think there was. Like, in the main game? Odyssey super easy, just block. Exactly, like it wasn't a hard game. And it. Thank you. Alright, we're done. There needs to be a mod that actually shows you the heart requirements, because I just think it's so annoying that you don't know the number left until you go and stand next to Amy. Pretty sure Nintendo's working on Odyssey 2. I feel like they wouldn't drop that until the Switch 2. Because then you'd have an excuse. Like, this is 4K Odyssey. Same with Mario Kart as well. I think Odyssey and Mario Kart, they'd have to say it. Odyssey 2 and Mario Kart 10, they'd have to say it for, like, Switch 2. Fuck, I need more tokens. I ain't stacked enough. Why are you rail switching backwards? Fuck. Oh, I fucked that up. The whole token thing's annoying, especially on the runners. Yeah, I mean, at least on the runners, you could just cheese the fishing. And now you can cheese the meat. Ooh, momentum, shit. You could just cheese the meat and shit. I need to master all the good areas to get tokens fast. You know, like the bunches of tokens? I gotta learn where all of those are. Camera. See what I mean? I'm trying to go on top of that, and it's like the camera is just restricting my ability to just. There we go. Oh, there was nothing there. Okay. Squid, get the fuck up. You under the thing? Get the fuck up. Wait, there's an under section there. I didn't even know that. Have I been there? I don't think I have. I don't think I even knew that was there. Well played, Daddy Quiche. Some tokens would have been nice. A way to get back up would be pretty nice as well. Did Silver interact with Chow? I think he did in Rivals. I'm trying to remember. You played the game twice and you didn't know that either. I haven't actually done a second playthrough of the game. I mean, I always stop off the Ares. Ow, ow! Couldn't see. Great, now I can't. I should have just been side looping this whole time. Alright, so you want to play hard to get on. So glad to rescue them Rivals too. Yeah, I was thinking it was Rivals.
What's up, Amy?
You rarely see people talk about the island OST feeling kind of rushed. Kronos has 7 moves, Chaos and Ares have 4, Uranus has 1. But its other moves been Kronos again. Doesn't Ares have 7 as well? I'm pretty sure Ares has 1 and 4. But Uranus definitely reuses Kronos. It's annoying because Chaos Island is the best looking one, but they ruin it with the level design.
This is it. The face.
What a
Alright, we're gonna do Giganto, and I'm dipping from the stream because it's late now, and I wanna not go to bed. England versus Senegal's at 7 PM, so I don't need to sleep too early. But I wanna chill. And this cutscene that stretches. Alright, skip this. Oh right, it keeps your ring count. I forgot about that. Alright, let's do this. This is what Giganto is good for, these close-up shots. They need to hurry up with that photo mode, I swear. Actually, hold on. If I change this to easy in the middle of a battle, will it change? Or will it wait for me? If I close the game right now, or if I go to title and switch it back to thing, will it be on easy? I've never actually played on easy properly. I'm gonna try out now. See how much different it is.
makes me think of the falls and mystic ruins.
You sure the first DLC's come in March? I mean, that's just a guess, right? Unless this is one of your insiders or whatever the fuck. There we go. I'm trying to think if it's different in terms of how fast the health bar is going down or anything like that. I don't know. I'm sure someone's got like a video where they compare it. Yeah, it's okay, yeah, it's faster. It's faster. It's faster. I feel like I'd be only like a quarter of my way in by now on hard mode. Yeah, it's faster. We're already on phase 2. Oh, it is inside of info. So I'm guessing then March for for update 1, June for update 2 because it's the birthday one, and then either September or November for the third update. Oh god, what happened to Silver in the cutscene? I don't know if it's that much quicker. I mean, I guess it is quicker. Without a side-by-side comparison, I don't know. Ouch. Okay, yeah, it's quicker. Yeah, it's quicker. Just the end. They're not done? Okay. Wow, okay. We've been going somewhere. Ugh.
The first seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Okay, that's enough, Roger. Next. Oh, that's not Silver. Dusty Desert. Imagine an 06 remake and you open up Dusty Desert and you see Silver's model like this. With these graphics. Ah. Man. Ah, a man can dream. Anyway. Before people accuse me of another long outro, I'm gonna dip real quick. So yeah, if you want to see the OST Battle Wire Rank Forces and Frontiers soundtrack, that stream is here. If you want to see me play over 50 Sonic Frontiers mods, that's here. You want the Clips channel for Premulus, that's here. You want the main channel, Premulus, that's here. If you want to see that Mario Kart 8 DLC, the Game Awards, all that shit, you know where to find your boy. Alright? You know where to find me. I can't believe I streamed for 4 hours. I was just gonna do cyberspace. Yes, the mods make cyberspace better. But it's still cyberspace, so it's not like some crazy shit. Yo, woman on the list donated $5 to do the Ares boss fight. It's easy to get because you can just jump over the puzzle. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to dip right now because it's coming up on 3 a.m. So I can't really be going much longer. Because last time I was supposed to do a short stream, you know, just ranking the soundtracks. And I ended up streaming for 7 hours, 50 minutes. So I got a dip now. So, but I'll be back at some point. I don't know when. Once the stage mods start to drop, maybe you'll see more of me. Because I'm not going to show up just for the character mods. Speaking of which, I need to download some of these mods. But yeah. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell. Make sure to check out the non-slime channel. Link will be in the description, but that's all I have to say right now. So, wait, is it thanks you guys for watching? Yeah, thanks you guys for watching. It's been real. Remy out.